sourced riot. Okay, people. Hello, 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 and thank you for calling Movie Phone. Brought to you by Jammin' 10. Brought to you by KSFM 102.5. That's nope. I don't own a radio station. Parody. It's parody. No DMCA.
Hey. Yo, have a good stream, Uncle P.
Yo, thank you for the 666 Biggs. Duke Dom, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I still am unable to run an ad, chat. Isn't this a riot? 15 minutes in. Okay. So, we're trying to figure out what the deal is, chat, with these ads. And so far, can't figure it out. I filed a support ticket on Twitch, on the Twitch website last night after stream. Didn't get an answer back. And here we go. Now it's saying I can run one. So we're going to do that in just a second and get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Kali Spada, please keep it English only. Welcome to my stream. So we're 15 minutes into stream. So it ran something right when I went live. So Twitch recommends that you don't run an ad at the beginning of your stream because it could deter potential viewers, meaning what? That you will drive your viewers away. However, within the first 15 minutes of my stream, which I left the starting soon screen on a little bit longer than usual.
Okay.
Here a Sasha Scray wave.
Within the first 15 minutes, they manually ran an ad for me. Or not manually, they automatically ran an ad for me. So what does that say? They're going against their own policies? Why, yes. Because there's no rules when you're at the top, apparently. So, I don't know at which point of those 15 minutes the ad ran, but it did at some point. So, I feel like
Okay.
we should just get it out of the way. We should just get it out of the way. And I'm going to need your help, chat. I'm going to need your help. Because if you've been around the past few streams since the start of November, you might have heard me say that I'm unable to run a full 3 minutes of ads. And that's because they're interrupting something here. And I can't figure out what. I can't figure out what because I don't know when they're running those other auto ads. So maybe if they just ran one, maybe I don't do it now. Maybe I wait till 45 minutes in. I think I'm going to do that because then I'll ask for your help. So let me do this real quick. Okay, I'm going to set a timer. Okay. And then I'll need your help to figure out how many minutes you guys, seconds or minutes you guys are getting. Aren't the ads played simultaneously with the stream? I just saw one on the stream and one smaller window above the chat. So that is a great question. I have no fucking idea. So, the most annoying ads are the ones that interrupt the stream, where people who are not subbed get covered with a full ad where they can't see anything I'm doing. Okay, that's one type of ad. Then there are, like you said, sidebar ads as well, where you still see me, you still see my content. Ouch. You still see me, you still see my content, but then maybe it's on like the lower part of my overlay. And I actually asked, how does that work? How does that factor into our revenue? Anyways, so many questions, so little answers for now. I've not been doing a good enough job at looking away during my breaks. No, I need to get better at that. And actually, I went outside today before stream and my eyes been watering, of course. I think I need to find a new eyeliner. It might have something to do with it. It was a little windy though. Oh, funny. Oh, here, let's do this. Sorry you're dealing with this. It's more like, it's sorry for everyone. Except those at the top, right? Because Sucks for me because I can't figure out when these ads are running, which means yes, I'm actively losing viewers when they happen because I'm not able to do a call to action and say, hey, this is about to happen. Right? So that's one problem. The other problem is for the people that really want to be here and rightfully so get pissed off and turned away. Sucks for them. Sucks for us right here. Yeah, it's the right eye. Shy Ice Tea. Thank you for the prime. John Wick. Oh man, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Nick Off. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. No, other streamers cannot do that. So it sucks for all of us. You know what I mean? It's not the ones that are profiting the most. Let's turn this back on. Ooh. We're going to keep this on before. Game. Okay, Twitch points seem to be working again. That's good. Is this the right music? Wow, lyric, vocals, wow. So, quick story time. Yes, I went outside today at a meeting, and then I had lunch with a couple friends. And while we were eating lunch, I saw this girl walk by. This bitch, she was wearing earmuffs. She was wearing earmuffs! In LA. Sure, it's a bit nippy outside, colder than usual for LA. You know, I was wearing a sweater, and I get cold easily. I'm anemic, all right? I take a sweater or a jacket everywhere I go, even in the summer, because you know you go indoor, then it's the freaking Arctic. Okay, so. I'm cold-blooded. Even I didn't have earmuffs. She had straight up ear... Maybe she has sensitive ears. We don't know her situation, Judgy McJudgerson. Listen, she can McMuffin her ear McMuffins out of here. These things were huge. They were huge. They weren't little ones. They were huge. You get earaches too, I feel attacked. Look, I have sensitive ears too. When it's windy, my ears get cold usually. But even then, it's not that extreme. It's not, I have sensitive ears too. But dang. See, my nose is running because of the change. Muff size doesn't matter. There's an owner for all of them. I lost it with that one. She has frigid... I do have frigid corpse feet. Your deerstalker has solved cold ear hell in game, you mean? It's just big ears. Was it your left ear that's smaller than your right? The things you learned? Oh! No, was that there or the other ear doctor? I don't remember. All I know is I once went to get custom hearing protection made for my gigs. And the lady said, you have really curvy ears. I said, curvy ears? She said, yeah, I have the same. So do you get water stuck in your ears easily? I said, yeah. She goes, yeah, it's a thing. And then She was hitting on you. And then she said, like, whenever you're done swimming, if you ever swim, do this and, like, put some, tilt your head to the side and put pressure like this. Don't do this so much right at the start. Anyways, they might have said that at Vin. I don't remember, though. When we did the hearing protect, or those weren't for hearing protection. They molded our ear for the in-ear monitors. It's possible she said that. But you know what else just works well is rubbing alcohol. If you really get water stuck in, dropper of rubbing alcohol. It hurts? I think it feels good. Stick a finger in it. Got you. Earmuff shaming Maida. Oh, made it too bitter. I put a little too much in.
Hello!
Yep, it's pond water. Delicious. There's little Ninja Turtles inside, too. Two-Lander, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thank you very much. Vegetable oil works great to clean off tree sap. Oh.
Hello!
Interesting. Holophonic, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. If you like effed up ears, check out Rugby Forwards. Ouch. Oh, I gotta post something real quick. I'm sure you all want to know this, but if I drink green tea on an empty stomach, it makes me throw up. I think a lot of people have that with tea or caffeine or coffee. It's like a sensitivity issue. It makes you poo. Flushes the pops. It's Myth. Holophonic. Thanks for those primes, you guys. Appreciate it. I gotta post this thing, and we're gonna get into a Reddit recap. And we're gonna play more God of War. You're heading to Dublin tomorrow? Awesome. One day, one day. I just gotta post this. What is today? Thursday? My days are all messed up because I didn't do my regular schedule. Dang, it is. What does indoor skydiving consist of? I feel like I've never seen indoor skydiving. I've heard the term. Is it just the air that pushes you up? Ah, yeah. Okay, I've done that. It's really difficult to maneuver yourself, actually. They fill a pool with sky and you dive in. Is it nice and worth it? Well, I did it for a G4. I did it for a TV show. It was like G4 back in the day. And yeah, it was really difficult to maneuver yourself. I felt like I didn't have as much fun as I thought I would. And I think they're so scared you're going to hurt yourself that almost the entire time I had to be with the guide. Hold on, I just copied the wrong link. I would not take a drink before. I think the other thing is you want to you do indoor skydiving every evening when you dive in bed. I think the thing is, I'm a really think about when I played tennis. Like, my grip is always so tight. You have to be like liquid. It's helpful if you can be like liquid. If you're stiff like this, you're gonna have a harder time moving around. Are you Sarah Underwood? What? Be like water. Yes.
Okay.
I came in at the weirdest part of this conversation.
Did you ever go to Mesa Verde? I grew up in... That sounds really familiar. Hold on. Don't tell me. I'm gonna look it up. Done. Okay. What was that? Is that a park? Oh no, it was a high school. That's why it's not... No, I did not. I went to Highlands. I actually went all over the place. And I was so unsatisfied I put myself in homeschooling the last year and graduated early. Almost graduated 2 years early. Humble brag. Just a little humble brag. Almost 2 years early. I actually put myself in homeschooling twice. Red Melody, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Really enjoyed the Eurotrip streams. Would love to see some IRL in LA. Hey, look, it's never too late, okay? It's never too late. I never played the God of War. Are they any good? I've actually never played any of the God of War games either. A lot of people were asking me to play it over the past couple weeks. And yesterday, I wanted to pick up a new game, and I was feeling very indecisive. So I threw a few games on my list into the wheel and let the wheel choose. And I've been digging it so far. Did Daisy even make the wheel? No. Was I bullied at school? In elementary and junior high? In high school, no. I was... like, in high school, I got along with pretty much everybody, but I still had haters, which I think happens when you get along with everybody. Yeah, my Greek rage helped me a lot. It's more like the Greek stare. Acted as a natural barrier. I'm still pretty tired, you guys. I feel better than I did yesterday. Actually, way better than yesterday. Yesterday was like I never woke up. Yep, me too, sad. I feel way better than I felt yesterday, but that large intimidating head must have scared off the bullies. What the hell was I gonna say? That distracted me. I feel much better than I did yesterday. I woke up 3 times before my alarm went off, which is really rare for me. That usually only happens when I have something really important happening where other people are depending on me. Or like a trip. I'm going on a trip. Have I been to Colorado? Yes. I played in Denver a few times. And I've been there, and I've been to I'm effing spacing. Wow, see? I'm not here. I'm not all the way here. Fort Collins. And I did a bunch of hikes in Fort Collins, which was really cool. I went to the... I'm not really into beer, but I did a tasting. What is the big... Fat Tire? Fat Tire Company? It's who makes Fat Tire. That company. New Belgium. That was pretty cool. That was actually really cool to see the process and how the equity works with all the employees. That was really cool. And then they were making watermelon beer, and that was like the best beer I ever had in my life. But it's seasonal. And they use real fruit. They don't use artificial flavoring. What season? Summer? Yeah, summer season. But they were like, no, way better than SR. Man, that is a malt liquor. Dude, I was like, PTSD of teenage memories. It's like a Mexican beer meets a watermelon candy. It was really good. But anyways, they said, yeah, like we don't guarantee that we'll ever make these things again. So if you try something you like buy it. Cause we like a little bit like Jolly Ranchers. Not so sweet though, you know? Not sweet actually, but flavorful. Yeah, my phone on. I just silenced it. We'll appreciate you telling us how good it is and we'll never be able to have it. I look for it still. I should actually just check their website in the summer. So I came home to LA and I was like, I gotta get that. That was so good. And it was actually not easy to find. It's a Marimekko Adidas collab, yeah. I kind of regret not getting there was a shirt that came with it. But the shirt was like kind of bulky, and I don't really look good in that kind of stuff. And I'm not big on fully matching prints. I love prints when they're cool. I'm not fully into like head to toe matching unless it was a suit. That could be cool. Or if I did buy the set, I would probably wear them separately. Some fried eggs on your jeans. Oh, they're flowers, but that's funny. Somebody else said that to me today. I know those are flowers, but they kind of look like eggs. Lambics have real. If you want to check out, I'm going to look that up. I mean, I rarely drink beer. Like the suit I wore to that wedding? Yeah. I would love to have several custom made. What is lambic? I should say yes, sir. Lambic beer is a Belgian. It's a style though. It's not a brand. How's lambic made? One of the beers here. I bet you that's the style because they do Belgian style. It's a Belgian style brewery. Thank you, Ellen. I appreciate it. Actually, they went... I believe the story about that brewery is that they... The owner went... went to Belgium to learn the techniques and then brought it back to America. I think that's the story. Correct me if I'm wrong. It was absolutely... You look familiar. I've seen another platform. Really, though, it was absolutely hilarious when you were doing charades with T1 and for Taco. Your gesture had me dying. Sad he couldn't guess it. Dude, that killed me. That killed me. I couldn't... how do you... First of all, what food do you eat sideways? What else do you eat like this, chat? Even a cannoli, you don't do this. Hot dogs, maybe, yeah. Empanada, I don't even do that with the empanada. Maybe a hot dog. Hot dog and taco. You eat corn the long way? Whoa. Got you. Corn? No. Corn is like this, dude. Churros? No way. What the hell? Kratos. What are we talking about? I did Twitch Rivals. I did Twitch Rivals with Fluffy Fluffy Lives was my Rivals partner. And we got paired up with another team for charades, but we had the words and we had to act out the charades. And one of the words, force. One of the words was taco. And Tyler, who was guessing it, was like saying everything but... He was saying like eating food. Saying it, I was shocked. Where are the clips? I don't know. They exist somewhere. Everything but taco. I can't find my blue light glasses either, and with this stupid watering eye, it's kind of killing me, and I would really like them. Oh, they're right here. I lied. Your room is long enough to show us your paper plane skills. We need more charades on stream. That was fun when we did our... Oh, there's Dusty. When we did all of our Christmas streams. Excuse me. But you pointed... Well, it's like... Come on, like... So... It would have been so... It was very clear to me. Slurricane. Kebabs. Fair. You could eat a kebab like that. Fair. Ow. Ugh. Good luck on your indoor skydiving. I didn't do my hair today, and I'm kind of regretting it. Little high, little low. Wait. We did do the guess that song. We kind of did charades on stream last week. That was funny, dude. That Megan verse was way too fast.
Okay.
Yielded one dread. Ishgo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. We just started God of War yesterday. God of War yesterday. When we talking like this. Okay. We're gonna do our Reddit recap. Play some God of War. And
Hello!
all right. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing again, but long story short, we're trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with these ads. So I'm gonna run an ad, get it out of the way, chat. Really sorry. I won't do anything important while these ads run, but I need your help. So if you're not subbed, let me know in chat how long your ads are. Are they 45 seconds? Are they 90 seconds? Are they 3 minutes? We need to know. I need your help, please. So, it's going down now. All right. Ad marker. I put in Discord an ad marker so I can always scroll back if I mess up and forget to put it on my phone. You just read vegan people put little stick on vegan chicken wings. I had some vegan taco and it was disgusting today. And then I had an asado one. That one was okay. The tortillas were really good, but there was something in there that was like, this is a mystery. I like to know what I'm eating. I like to taste the actual flavor of what I'm eating. 3 minutes, 7 seconds, no ads. Yeah, some of you guys won't get ads, chat. So we did 45. I want to do 55 minutes and see what happens here. Start. My phone is full again, so I can't take a picture for today's stream. Fake full like mine. Yep, exactly. You know how much stuff I have been deleting? Such a joke. You look like me for the remote meeting I had the last 3 hours. What does that mean? And I need to send this to Fluffy because I don't know what this means. What this means? Live, so can't check. Boom, boom. Also, I'm trying to post all my Mexico stories on Instagram, you guys. I might take some of the best ofs. And do a reel of it. Alright. We should be done with that ad. Right around 3 minutes. 8 ads, all 30 seconds. In Australia. 2 minutes. 5 ads, 2:30 and 3:15. That's really weird. And then it will say, actually didn't. Now dashboard says it's prepping another ad. Sorry guys, I'm trying to take notes because this is fucking annoying. Okay. Yeah, you guys, I know some of you use ad blockers, but like every time, you know, they keep finding ways around the blockers anyways. Moistborn, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. And by the way, if you guys are subbed, you will not get ads. If you see a little blue crown next to your name, that means you have prime. And that means you can actually sub to my channel for free. No cost. You know, so if you feel obliged, you can give me your prime, chat. Thank you kindly. What the heck is that? Bugging out. A snake bugging out. That's funny looking. We'll check later. Sorry for caps, Fluffy. Don't mind me. I am just taking notes. Already started. Okay, chat. Reddit recap. Excuse me. You heard a banging mix of old Mexican songs from the 40s and 60s, so fantastic. Where did you hear this?
Okay.
WOOT.
Blink, blink, blink. All right, Redder. I'm stalling a lot today, huh? Oh, I think those shirts are sold out. I need to check that. By the way, I recently discovered that we had a huge issue with my merch store. So if you've been trying to buy stuff recently and haven't been able to, all that stuff is fixed. Shaggy 2.0, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Siege Wino, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Miss Bourne, thank you for the prime. But on, like, tan bellísimo muy excelente. Where, what is that, a channel? When I was in Greece, there was this little tavern I ate at, and they were playing old school Greek songs, and I was trying to Shazam as many of them as I could. They were so cool, and I only got like 1 or 2. It wasn't catching the stuff. It might be. I feel like it might be sold out. I also think some of... Oh, yeah. It looks like there's some XSS 3, 4, and 5XL. I should just see if we can reallocate those and put them in different sizes since they didn't get purchased. You were in Greece in July for a wedding. The music was so fun. Where in Greece did you go? Chicago. Oh, dude, AM stream. AM. AM radio stations sometimes have dope music. Like, there are some real hidden gems in AM radio. There are some real hidden gems in AM radio. I remember even, like, in Sacramento on the AM, they had this Chinese radio station, and it was mostly talk radio, but then sometimes they would play music, and they would play, like, you just hear the dopest traditional music. Like, where else? And this is pre-smartphones, pre-music streaming. Where else would I have found that except a record store? Yes, I'm part Greek. super sad too. Art LeBeau died. Man. I always wonder if we ever did get a shout out or not. Where the heck is my... Why did that get timed out? What? Oh, it's only fantasy. Sorry. The bot got your name. The bot got your name, dude. That sucks. Can we make that a condition? Thanks, Fluff. I'm not gonna check it now, but I'll check it later. Not a big deal. I trust you got this. Bot hating on the name. We need to get a condition on that timeout. So it's the exact word. Oh man, the world has changed and I can't believe what I said about accordions when I was a kid has come to pass. I need a Mexican accordion in my life. Dude, okay, can we get an admin?
Hello!
Can you untime him out, please? Thank you, Nintendo. Okay. Dude, I'm squirreling hard today. Where is my freaking subreddit? Here it is. Bot's gonna bot. Alright, guys. So, let's see how much content we have. Because last time, most of our content was posts from me and Fluffy. Let's see what's up. Slayer, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Farmer Toke, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man.
Okay.
Nasty.
Yeehaw or woo.
Mia, thank you for the 7 months. Gadfly, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. I might be mistaken, but don't you have a background in teaching? Would you be interested in giving a presentation about it? I'm gonna guess that you're from the Ukraine or Russia. Fashion.
Hello!
Shy Tyler Durden, thank you for the prime. Okay, let's do this, you guys. Look, first post, Fluffy. What'd I say? It's a announcement post, chat. Dude's game didn't record sounds, so he made his own. Let's see if the Reddit player works. It does. Yay. Except it's super pixelated. Let's turn this up. The real Sasha. What is that? Our Bad Bunny Gray? What is that from? The hell? Gray based. who had that? Webb or Chucky?
Enemies on the hard point. RPG reloaded.
Ari, what's up?
10-inch Dodgener.
So, Fluff, you gotta sample this.
Capture the
Or
harpoon.
Ari. I feel summoned. You guys gotta sample this. This is freaking funny.
Flashback. Oh shit, my eyes.
My eyes. On the last Star Wars. Oops, I opened in a new tab. It's the kind of gamer I want to be. Sasha leading her way. Sasha leading her war turkeys to battle? What the hell? Dude. Listen. Listen. This is pretty accurate. I'm going to tell you why. The turkey took care of our flamingo problem. Don't forget that, chat. You remember the flamingo. Seems to be a Jules beat ASAP.
Dave's not here.
And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too hot to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, and never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Miss me?
This reminds me of when Fluffy had to do the voiceover for Fallen Order. Oh, wait, because it was freaking... I think I did watch that one. Is that the one because of the DMCA? It was DMCAing the Fallen Order playthrough? Or the Fallen Order music? Fate Photo. Thank you for that, Rick Roll. Thank you for the 420. Pito Ventitre. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. That was funny. I did because you warned me. So I watched it. Okay. Anyways, that's funny. Yeah, the turkey took care of our flamingo problem, chat. Shocking. Another post from us, chat. Sasha but Cartman from South Park. Oh, what'd you guys do here? Is there no sound?
Laughing. No laughing, chat. No laughing.
Once a month, we have barbecues, and each one of us takes 10 hosting. My wife, Jade. My wife, Jade is autistic and has trouble eating certain foods. She has sensory issues. To be safe, I have given my friends a list of foods that's safe for her to eat. It won't cause any problems. It's really easy food, and none of them have a problem accommodating her. The other day, we were over at my friend's house. His name is John. Fake name. We all got our food, and his wife, Caroline, went and grabbed the plate that was for my wife. My other friend, Nick. This is so embarrassing. Wife. Fake name.
Some of these people can't write it. It's dry. I'm like, what is... I know what...
My other friend, Nick's wife, saw. Her name is Sarah, and she is pregnant. She said she didn't... want the food that was made and wanted my wife's food. The problem was John and Caroline only made enough for Jade and not enough for anybody else. Sarah then demanded my wife give up her food because she has a baby to nourish, and my wife doesn't. Dude, the R's are hard. When you're speaking, trying to do Cartman, the R's are super hard. I told Sarah that my wife only eats certain foods. Sarah snapped back, saying that Borat or Cartman, and she has to eat something. And my wife's food is the only thing that looks appealing to her. I tell her that she her husband to get in the kitchen and make something, but my wife will not be giving up her food. She called me rude and inconsiderate and stormed out of the backyard. Nick went to chase her shortly after.
Eta for not letting pregnant women eat my wife's food. Ah!
The boom. The boom. That was really well done. It was well edited. That's hilarious. I'm starting to think this is Sasha's original voice. Skullpunk, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Hey, you guys didn't warn me. You guys are sleepier than me. We have a wheel spin to do, chat. We have a wheel spin to do. Who did that? Posted by Miso Soup is Life. Is Miso Soup here? That's not your original voice. You will never know. Oh, look at here. Another announcements post. My wife. Oh, is this the short version? I think this is the one we did for, I think this is a clip we used for... The hell? The new alert.
My wife, Jane. My wife, 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 my wife. My wife, my wife, my wife, food. Ah!
That's funny. All right, we got to spin the wheel, chat. Oh, I need to re-add stuff. Game. Wheel. Open. Yep. 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 Ugh, that sound. Yep. Is this a Welsh attempted accent? No, it's Cartman. Yeah, we're gonna play God of War today. Did you see the South Park COVID movie? I saw... Wait, there's part 1? I think I didn't know there was a second part. Yeah, I haven't watched South Park in several years. But I did watch that. It was funny. I didn't realize there were more parts to it. We need the wheel up.
Where's my wheel?
Oh, should we have music for a second? Why not?
Hello!
Wheel? The hell? Ah, here. All right, what are we missing? This was good. Okay, I added some things. Basomatic, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Did I put Nebber? Nebber, how about Eber? Thank you. All right. Louder! Unlock an emote! Wow. Yeah, the Cartman app, TomTom back in the day was funny. It would say, take the next left past Cuz Mom's vagina. That's hilarious. I'm surprised they didn't put it on the Azwa. All right, let's unlock an emote, chat. It's about dang time. Let me see what I have left. What do you mean, ripped us off? You're not excited about an emote? Wow. No love for the new emotes. I thought you guys liked that stuff. I don't know if I downloaded all of them to my PC or not. Ah. I love that sound. Oh, I miss that game. I miss the pain. I miss the world, the atmosphere. All right, let me see if I downloaded these. Oh, I gotta get rid of our Halloween emotes too. It is time. I'll do that after stream. Obviously, I'm not gonna waste stream time. Yeah, I did not download them. But I have it right here, so not a big deal. New emo wormy is the hype. La 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 la. Ooh, what should I hit you guys with? Let me open up my Twitch dashboard first and look at what I've got. Viewer rewards, emotes. I didn't know you streamed until just now. Well, welcome to my stream. Nitro Dzen, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Appreciate it. All right, we've got these. So what am I going to put in? Ooh. Yes, we're gonna do this one. Save. Save. When you know, you know. When you don't, you don't. True words have never been spoken. Okay, let's see if it lets me use... No, I'm not going to give it away. Console. Ammo talking about you on TV? On TV? On TV? On TV. On TV? On TV. Dang, it's wrong. What TV? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't let me do that. All right. All right. New emo unlock, chat. New emote is unlocked. If you don't see it, you might need to close your browser or whichever chat app or whichever app you use to look at chat to refresh. Don't forget Andy Serkis is British. There it is. There it is. We just spun the wheel. We just spun the wheel. We unlocked a new emote. Look at how cute that is! Look at how ridiculous that is! I freaking love it! I freaking love it! Ah, it's great. So good, man. What Trippy Main? Thank you for the 29 months. All right. That's a good one. More Chris. I love it. Wormy is the best. Cool. Let me close out of this. Back to Reddit. You can't use it? It says I need to sub at tier 1 level? What? Hold on. That's impossible. Or what app do you use for chat? Because tier 1 is the same as Prime for emotes. You're on your desktop, like in Twitch, in the Twitch browser. Dude, what's going on? So other people are having the same issue? Are you guys on Prime? Are you guys both on Prime, or what are you? I'm gonna write Twitch right now. It's working on desktop, but I'm tier 1. Yeah, but Prime... If you guys are on... Can you tell me if you're on... What you're on? I'm stuttering hardcore. Tier 3? What the hell? Just a regular tier 3? What the hell? It should definitely be working then. Okay, other people that are having it, try refreshing, and if it doesn't work, then close out of your browser completely and reopen. Regular tier 1. Okay, so multiple tiers unable on mobile. Never had this happen. It's okay to meet girls. Whoa, okay. What? So I'm gonna watch my anime? What the hell? Alright, let me write Twitch. But you guys, close out of the apps completely and refresh, then close out, and then reopen. And, oh, hello again, Twitch support. I unlocked a new emote, and users are, and some users are unable to view it. They get an error saying they need to be tier 1 to see it. This is happening to different tiers on mobile and desktop. Second refresh works. Okay, I'm not gonna send this yet. I'll save the draft. Goodbye. La Fantasma, thank you for the tier 1. Nitro Dizen, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much.
Hello!
CWP Chris, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. A single dancing daisy that doesn't dance. Sounds like a sad visual. Okay. Whoa! Posted by Navnik. Sasha Grey is Death of the Endless, Sandman. Hey, so how did this work? Because this looks like the pictures I took. Alright, if anybody else has problems with the emote, let me know. But it seems like you guys just need to wait a few minutes and refresh. This looks a lot like the photo I posted. If you guys didn't see it, I'll show you. Meow. That was my Halloween fit on stream. So it looks a lot like the same angle and everything. How did you do this? Did you upload the image? Or did it just automatically do that? Anyways, that's cool. Let's explore. Oh, what do you know? Another announcements post. You guys, you could check out my subreddit. Right here. Go ahead and join. Post. Meme. Enjoy. Wormy's worst nightmare. Thanks to Sasha. What did I do?
Hello!
What did I do? Don't listen, Wormy. Close your ears. Oh. Weird. I never dissected a frog in school. I was so let down. All I got was a freaking worm. Sorry, Wormy. Shh. I have headphones on, you guys. He didn't hear this replay. You didn't hear it. I never dissected a frog in school. I was so let down. Runabout, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Revenge of the Turkey. Dude, who's Alien Bunny Love on stream? Does anybody know? Because they post a lot in the subreddit. That's funny. It's giving me a little Lady D vibes from Village. Already? Whoa, Brookie. Oh, I forget time difference though. Never mind. A little Village, a little Red Dead. Buffering music again, are we? Whoa. This was my pre-game Halloween costume, chat. I'll show you that one if you didn't see that. This was Sunday, day before Ow! Dude. Ow, my wrist. What the hell? This was Sunday. This was Pris the E-Girl edition, though. I like this. I like the eyes look bloody. This looks cool. But it gave me boobs. I want to try this. It gave me sideburns too. That's funny. Ooh! Nitro DZen. Thanks for that, for making that a tier 3, man. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Gonna need those Tokyo Ghoul contacts. That's sick. I actually want to do my makeup like that. I saw a Poppy post on Instagram yesterday. I liked her makeup in that. I want to do my makeup like that. I missed experimenting with makeup. I just don't have the time for it anymore. But I feel like streaming, you can get away with so much in terms of doing different looks. Pulensi, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to my stream. That's really cool though. I want to try that. Also gave me a really small nose. Do makeup sales live stream. Some guy in China sold 1 billion an hour. Please link me that article. That's insane. You also have to be tapped into those social media accounts, social media platforms. I want to see with Elvis style mutton chop sideburns, 80s bloated Elvis. Yeah. All right, this is buffering again. Let's try a different browser. Thank you, Ines. We need more red arrows. Yes! Yes! More red arrows. This is actually really cute. I don't think Elvis... When did Elvis die? Late 70s? So sorry. Elvis. When did Elvis die? Oh, 1977? Dang. You're right. You're right. Okay, late 70s. Bloated Vegas Elvis. I thought it was like 80, 81 or something. The king never died. Just chilling with Tupac right now. So he wasn't even bloated even a little in the 80s. This is funny. So yeah, this is a meme from our when we were watching paranormal VODs on stream, and these people just kept putting red arrows in the video like, this is where the ghost was. That's good. A message to the new crew and a reminder to the old. Oh yes. Oh yes. Sasha the Grey is never late. Nor is she early. She streams precisely when she means to. This is a fact. This is a fact. Plot twist, the red arrow was the ghost. Thanks to Halloween and Dead Space and Scorn and Resident Evil, all vents are sus. Oh no. Oh, this is from the TikTok thing I was doing. Dude, they still didn't give me the key. I gotta write that dude again. That's super cute. Who did this, little cat? Yep, that cat's probably there to eat your soul.
My wife, my wife, my wife, Jane, my wife, 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 my wife.
Hello, Sasha. You look great. You have a charming smile and stylish glasses.
Hello!
Anna, thank you for the 10. So, I think we need to clip that clip like in half for alerts. I didn't realize it was so long. Yeah, I gotta shorten that. Rex Radon, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Listen, I'm downvoting this. Yep, I'm downvoting something in my own subreddit. Because you deserve the chancla for this, okay? Okay? Yes, sicko. And I think that's it. Yep. We've seen it all, chat. We've seen it all. That was a quick recap. The truth hurts. I prefer Webb's version. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. That's not a meme. Oh, it's all time. Here we go. I prefer this version. The original. Just saying. Just saying. Next time I'll wear the white shirt underneath. I think I need a new white shirt. I think I'd throw mine out. How the hell you get fired on your day off? I am playing Ragnarök. Yes. What's up? Thank you, more Chris. The senior executive secretary took it away. Thank you. I'm gonna check this out later. All right, chat. That's all we got for a recap. Our subreddit is a little sleepy. So if you want to join, I just opened this subreddit this year. Excuse me. Check it out. Right there. I have faith in you. One more sub and we have another wheel spin, by the way. Let's put this music back on for a second. Okay, I have a meme locked and loaded. I just need you to wear shorts or a skirt or something. I need knees. I'm pretty sure if you go to that Twitter account, Only Knees, you're gonna find a knee shot. That's bait. What was that? Twitter only knees. Knees only? No. Where is it? It's not. It's. I didn't create this. Only knees. People. Knees only. Your daily dose of knees. Here you go, chat. Have you not seen this? Oh, that's not a bear knee. That's not a bear knee. Whoa! Whoa! Those are some knees. Come on. Come on, now Twitter's doing this? Come on, Twitter, you're the last! Now they're making you so fucking hate this shit. I'm looking for a bare knee shot. They're all covered. Never mind. All the Twitter ones are covered. I'm shocked. Sad. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much. $2 to log in now. Click login and then it will appear in X. Hold on. Yeah, glad I did that because... Oh, it did. Thank you. That does work. Other websites don't do that. The more you know. Thank you for that tip. What was the bird cocktail with the straw in its butt? There's the clip. Time to spin the wheel, chat. Let's go.
Olives had a major run. Maraschino cherries, major run.
Ooh.
No one had a run like limes. No one.
Ooh. Mini button. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Okay, we have to do a British accent. Somebody, when we were creating the wheel, somebody said, but which accent? There are many. There are many. More Chris, prepare to offend the Brits. Well, true. 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 I am not gonna say, and I want to hear what you think it is. So is it wrong that I'm commissioning a local artist to do a custom painting of the other half's cat for Christmas? Why would that be wrong? That sounds like a cute idea. I would say maybe if they, like, the cat is still alive, like not a freshly deceased animal, that might be a bit much and heavy. I think that's a cute idea. Very alive, pricey, but can't argue over art. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, and like, did you check your options for other artists too? But yeah, that's a cool idea. I did that for a young family member of mine. I commissioned something, and then for an animal, and then I turned it into a blanket. And I was a little bit worried about how the blanket would turn out. It turned out really nice. I was thinking it might be a bad print, but it, you know, it was a kid, so like I wouldn't want a big throw with an animal on it, but I think for a kid it was a cool idea. Artist you met on a trip, so it has a nice memory associated. Oh, that's cool, man. Also, I think interpretations are cool instead of like a photo of the pet printed out onto something. So I think an interpretation always ends up better than a photo print on something large scale, especially because most people are taking photos on their phones and they're all pixelated, so those prints of the photos come out super low quality. All right, we got to do this British accent, you guys. But first, I'm gonna go to the loo. Right. So just give me a minute, and I'll start the timer when I return. We're actually 1 minute away from the next ad, so I'm gonna wait. Then we can get bathroom and ad out of the way. Do you not hear the music? Oh, it's loud. Is it loud? Oh, I get timed out when I ask a serious question. Maybe instead of getting upset about it, you can ask a mod or read the rules. Has nothing to do with serious. Speaking of photo prints, any news on adding those to your Patreon? That's... So I have a two-step. Two steps. I have... Hold that thought. Stop. I have... Yes, I have thought about it. One is more complicated, so I'm going to start with the simpler one first, though. Okay, ad break, chat. Tell me how long your ads are. We're trying to figure out all the issues that I'm having with ads. It looks like we're not getting the full minutes that we're trying to run, and it looks like it ran another one. So I can't run it yet. This is so freaking annoying. This is so annoying. Making notes. Blue Jay, thank you for the 20 months. You guys, I'm not running it. It won't. Here we go. Now it's letting me run. Okay. Bathroom break. I need your help. Let me know how long your ads are on your end, chat. And if you have a little blue crown next to your name, you can subscribe to me for free, because that means you have Prime. You can sub to me for free and you won't get ads. Okay. My eyes still watering. Are the ads up? Anybody back? Minute and a half, 8 ads, all short. Consensus is about a minute and a half. 45, yeah, okay. Thanks, you guys. Fluffy needs me. I don't know what's going on. What the heck? Fluff, I'm gonna DM you because I don't know what you mean. I had 0. It had 0. Either way, it's fixed. And the newest link is working. So, by the way, if you guys are on my Patreon, Wednesday's early access did not go through. I did post it on Patreon on... Or... Sorry. Tuesday? The 8th. Whatever day the 8th was. Tuesday. I posted it. For some reason, it wasn't working. Do you need me? I don't know if Fluff's watching. Two minutes 40. Access denied. No, but maybe it happened when... No, but maybe it happened with that day. I timed you out as a joke. Let me look. What did I have you as? I timed Fluffy out and Ice Cold out like a week and a half ago as a joke, but then it unmodded them. It probably is a mobile posting problem. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. I gotta get in the habit of double checking on my laptop now. Sorry about that, you guys. Add new Fluffy. Fluff, did you change? The hell? No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, done. Thanks, Fluff. Okay, okay, we need a 10-minute British accent. Here we go. Right, chat. 10 minutes. Right, what did you expect, more Chris? What did you expect? How many minutes were you thinking? So chat, I need to fix my eye because it's quite irritated at the moment. And it won't stop watering. I think it's because I went outside today. You know, I touched grass. Do an angry one. I've never had pink eye, Fluffy. I don't know what you're talking about. British accent is lockjaw. So if you look at quite a few, not quite a few, but I've watched some videos of people to try and impersonate them, right? And what happens is, some British people, they tend to keep their teeth together. They don't move. It's like this. Or they jut the jaw forward like that. Right, Fluffy, also that. If they don't keep the teeth stacked, they also... the lower jaw tends to jut out like this. Right? I feel like it would be quite uncomfortable after a while. They fall out otherwise. They fall out otherwise. Actually, if I do that, it actually hurts. I can't do it for more than 1 second. More than 20 seconds. Oh, it's watering. Aluminium, Fluffy. Listen, I know you Americans have such a hard time. That was like Irish. I totally lost it. Gotta keep a really straight, serious face. But maybe it was Liverpoolian. I know you Americans have an issue with saying aluminium. The only people in the world. Now we're on a journey around. If I don't keep a straight face, the accent starts going all over the place. Anyways, as I was saying, my eye has been watering because I touched grass today. Ah, look at it. Look. You see that black smudge? That's because my wing smeared a bit. Not because of the pink eye, Fluffy. We haven't been in contact. Physically, I mean. On the other side of the country. So I haven't picked up your pink eye.
Hello!
Frickin' Miss Elizabeth Swan from Pirates of the Caribbean over here. What's the phrase then? You're supposed to eat the wings, not wave them in your eye. Please add a transatlantic accent to the wheel. Okay, Nigel, I will. He was in the garage. That's where the pink eye originated, in his garage. From all the dirty blankets that were unwashed because he's uncouth. He's an uncouth individual. You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off! Oh, sorry. It's like this. It's like, you were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Why am I shaking my hand? I had to feel it. By order of the Peaky Blinders. Why is he always sniffing? You're also allowed to drop the C-bomb every few words. What cunt that guy is. Seriously? If I talk with my... If I jut my jaw out, it begins to hurt. It begins to hurt. Quite a lot. So, if I do the teeth stacking... Oh, I have butthole lip, guys. Why don't you tell me? We need clearly not enough girls in chat. The middle is missing. I don't go for the outline only. You know when it's just the outline and the inside is missing because you've been drinking your tea. The trick with Scottish is don't open your mouth or use your lips. So you gotta shake it like this. It's like a mime. Like a you know, Gary, you need a mime. I mean, Black Tiger Daddy, thank you for the prime. Alison Roberts, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. They used to make teacups with mustache protectors. Why not lipstick protectors? Are we almost at 10 minutes, chat? Is this almost over?
Okay. Supo hey
she's all
reply
posh.
good scray
She
wave.
can't talk like the regular folk down in Birmingham.
Hello!
Isn't Birmingham up? Isn't Birmingham up? I don't completely know all the geography of England, but isn't Birmingham north? It's quite north, isn't it? Where the hell is this timer? We almost done here. Has it been 10 minutes? Did I? Didn't you have your life-saving surgery there? You're too proper? You guys want me to go? Oh, we still have 3 minutes of this. We have 3 minutes of this chat. British clocks are slower.
Hello!
Have a bottle of water? I think you guys were looking for something cringe. A little more cringe. Okay, so here we go. Google Tucker's Law and try that in aggressive Scots. Whoa, he's speaking Gaelic now? I can't quite understand that. Jim Jiminy. Hold on. Wait a minute. Do you guys use hold on the way we do in America? Get tossed. Wait a tick. Hold on. Hold on. That sounds quite Southern American. American. Yeah, I do. Is it almost over? Still got about 1 minute. 50 IQ unlocked. In the loop. That minute came from New Zealand. Tim, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Nicola, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Path Actual, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Chicago Device, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, it's over. So, it was changing at the latter half, but... the accent just sort of dies slowly. It's better, I think, when I watch videos to react to, because you have more to play off of than just chat. The Scottish accent. Some cunt could fuck something up. The cunt will pick the worst fucking time to fuck it up because then his cunt's a cunt. Better than what we're used to with your accents. It was a pretty good London. So, I'll give you the backstory on what the beginning was like. The beginning was, I would watch these old videos of Martin Gore giving interviews. Martin Gore from Depeche Mode. Dang, this is dry. And he would do this with his teeth. They would just stay there like this. But he really had the severe underbite. And I'll copy him. I don't remember where he's from. Anyhow, the latter half, it started turning into the sister from Peaky Blinders. She didn't even give us a bruv. It's too cliche, you know? What was the sister's name? Peaky... Ava? Was her name Ava? It's fascinating how accents have changed in the last 20 years. Ada. Ada, not Ava. Ada. Yeah, it started turning into her a bit. Alright, let's play some Ragnarök, you guys. Let's do it. You had a bad underbite before you got braces. You still have a little bit.
Sasha, I think that in order for us to wait for the secret sauce even in this lifetime, then it needs to be added to the wheel.
Anna, thank you for the 333. Yeah, about that. That's... When it comes back, I'll add something on the wheel. Game time. What do we pick? No Mercy? You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. I actually met with him today, sad, for the first time. but they're not available until next month. Oh wait, we're on the PS5. I'm like sitting here about to open up Steam. Game time. Why so bored? I'm sorry, am I supposed to shout like this about every single thing that we talk about in stream? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Adderall. I can't freaking believe it. Everything is so exciting. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Can it be like you know, I watch so much TikTok that now I can't just keep my hands to myself. They are having a breakdown. They are having a breakdown. Felt good to me. How was it for you? Listen. We're here to game, not exaggerate. About things that we truly don't care about, but we speak about because clickbait and social clout. G Fuel. Love the energy. We gotta save the energy for game, chat. Oh man. Hilarious. G Fuel dipped in at the like perfect moment. It was great. Don't forget to use my code GRAY on your next order, chat. For sweet, sweet discount. Alright, where did we leave off? How am I liking the game so far? Look, I've never played any God of War games. And I wasn't sure that... Okay, here's what I'll say. We watched some of the gameplay about a week ago. And it looks like a game that I would enjoy, actually. My only hesitation was that I might get bored while streaming it. Because there tends to be games that I personally might really like, but don't function so well for streaming. So this is day 2 of game. So, you know, I might change my mind. But right now, I'm digging it. I gotta get used to the flow and the fighting though. And I just unlocked another weapon, so it's like learning it over. Ew, turn that off. It's like learning not like learning a new weapon. We have to learn this weapon now. Perfect plug, doesn't it? Have I ever played Dark Souls? Only from software games I've played are Sekiro on Demon Bell and Elden Ring. But yeah, I know we'll get into Souls at some point. I don't remember what we're doing. Okay, we cleared out this area. I ended stream here because it felt like the perfect spot. Oh yeah, and we did this. No? Yes. Ooh. I actually might play Bloodborne before I play any of the Souls games. Yes. Because I've been wanting to play it.
How Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired, yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
New terrors only flourish. Alright, if we listen to more Chris, we gotta talk with our lips moving. It's gonna really flourish. If you do a real Scottish accent, you gotta talk without your lips moving. It's incredibly difficult. It's like a ventriloquist. It really helps. It really helps, dude. That's hilarious. It's difficult, but if you focus on not moving your lips. Oh man, we should have opened up game and done it. Oh, this guy. I keep using the wrong thing for dodge, dude. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, they iced me. Diced me. Rolled me. Suck. Oh. Dude. Oh, man. I might change it. Should I change it now while we're still early in game? We all know the famed ventriloquist Sean Connery. Same Finland. Let's see if we can reassign. Interact. So we're gonna make this. Yes. Okay. We're gonna try that. Yes. Oh, you were just dying to say that. Blowing step up, stuff. Oh, see. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. My muscle memory keeps going to circle. And now I did it. Now I'm back to the. Oh crap! I should have done it yesterday. I should have done it yesterday because now I'm doing it the way the game intended me to. It's like when you know you're not supposed to say something and then you say it anyways.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Man, they would come at you with a vengeance.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, too slow. Oh, too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Got frost in my neck stump. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. So much joy in the first snow.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful
Fimbulwinter.
magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Sick. Sick. That's dope.
Climb.
On it.
Okay.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
That's one way to take care of the frostbite.
Yet another grizzly seed.
Who's coming at me? Ooh, frostbite. Ooh, killed me. I don't know, I should have maybe kept it. Oh, we gotta... Oh, man. Sorry, got timed out because the bot thinks you're putting a link in chat. We're gonna disable that soon, though. That frostbite move is crazy. And I died anyways. Ah, bump up game volume. Oh, it's really loud for me. It started hurting. I'm gonna turn my headphones down. Thank you, Fluff. Winter's coming.
Nista!
Ooh. Good vibes, good vibes.
I've seen
yeah.
my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning.
Ooh. Putting a curse on me?
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Oh, the back kick! The revenge of the horse.
Your shield's
Revenge of
busted,
the horse.
brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Oh, keep your feet moving. I didn't listen.
Horns are growing. Might be a weak point.
Oh. Oh. I'm dead again. She just stayed there too while I was trying to figure that out. Throw your weapons. Oh yeah, duh. Throw. Forgot. Debated.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Can we throw this?
Its horns are glowing. Might be a
Okay.
weak point.
Ooh. What? Oh, you have to collect it? Too far. Ooh. Yes. Ooh, friendly fire. Sorry, dude. Ooh. Canceled it out.
Behind you, brother!
Why does it seem like it's... I didn't cancel that out. No, it's not landing. Why does it look like it's bouncing off of her? It is bouncing off of her. Or you're out of range? That one looked really close though, dude. Oh, that was off. Off. Hmm. Oh, come on.
Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Too slow. Thinking too much.
Left right.
Ah, walked right in that one. Ah.
Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak point.
Ooh. Ah!
Come on, Kratos.
This is a fun
Off
fight,
your
though.
back.
I'm still not used to the combat yet, but this is really fun.
A stalker. On your guard, brother. I think we
Stalker.
found our predator.
Ah.
Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak point.
Ah. Ah. Right. Dang, she's fast.
Behind you, brother.
Give me the health. Wasted. Ah. Ah! Dude, she's so fast. I'm dead again.
Incoming. Right side.
Man. Ah! She's so fast.
A stalker. On your
Stalker.
guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
Nah. Ah, way off. Oops. Ah. Ooh. Dang. Oh, didn't get her. Ah!
Weak point.
Ah, missed.
Behind.
Ah. Where am I? That was weird. What the hell? It didn't. I thought I switched over to that weapon. It didn't switch over. Punching horses again. Oh. Ah, 2 in a row. Ooh. Ah, you're too fast. Ah. Ah, stuck. Ooh. Ah, my recall so slow. Ah! No! I need that heal. I need that heal. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders, Stornode and barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods.
Oh, it's so fast! Dude, it's so fast. This is so fun. It's...
Okay.
WTH? Has this game finally come out?
Whew. Only one strong in the ball. Just keep on handling this one. Oh man, that was satisfying. Well, she's not fast anymore. I'm not every time. Sometimes I'm like super fast with recalling the axe, but then sometimes I just straight up forget, and it feels like a year goes by before I remember to get my axe back. Oh man. Astra, thank you for the 35 months. Yep, it came out, what, chat, like 2 weeks ago? A full year. Ah, it was fun. Yeah, you can't freeze the axe that much. Especially in that, actually in that fight, it was impossible. It takes too long. That's why yesterday when I was doing upgrades, I was trying to read into what the descriptions were and visualize them as best as possible, because I felt like anything that's going to take a while, like the axe frost, is going to slow you down in combat. So I'm going to go for things that seem like you can perform them quickly. Ammo filming for Fox channel on YouTube. Oh, seriously, my... I hope they treat her right. Don't twist and sensationalize things, but hey now. Alright, what do we get? Frozen flame, an impossible material that houses the rage of fire and the temper of ice. Excuse me. Winter's bite, light runic attack. Form a mass of ice around the leaf. Next, strike target. Runic attack gems give Kratos access to light or heavy. Runic attack is just slotted in its weapons. Oh no, it's a menu again, chat. It's a menu. Broken guarded shield. Replace low-level attachments with higher-level attachment from inventory. Affects all shield weapon. Ooh. Luck. So it's broken. Menu true end boss for me. It seriously is. So okay, I'm gonna ask this since I've never played these games. If your shield is broken, how are you able to upgrade it? Do you have to get a new one or upgrade? Axe skills. Aim and press R2 to throw the axe with force can freeze weaker enemies. Don't we already have that? Or it's just stronger? The shield gets fixed later as part of the story. Thank you. Alright. Stop. That's our friendly ad break reminder, chat. So, we're gonna try and beat the curve and see if it actually runs all of the ads like it's supposed to, okay? Yay, ads. So, if you're new here, we're trying to manually run these so we don't interrupt our content, you guys. I will not go back in game until the ads are up. I do need your help because I'm having issues with ads. So if you could kindly let me know how many seconds or minutes of ads you get, it will help me when I write Twitch support. So let me know. I'm starting the ad now. Thank you. Also, if you have Prime, you can sub for free and you won't get any ads. And you get to join Discord and a bunch of other fun stuff. My phone was like, even I'm sick of the ads, lady. Started spinning. If you make them. Please hit me with as many as you need. Long story short is that I am trying to time them out, but I'm unable to run the full amount, which means there are ads running at other times during my stream, and I'm not seeing a pop-up saying that ads are running. Hello! And I'm so sick of talking about this. $60 seconds. Thank you. You guys don't have to, don't worry about, one to 6 ads and they stop playing 1 second in. That's weird. I'm gonna... Dr. Microdope, thank you for the tier 1. Skunkworks, thank you for the prime. Thanks so much. Welcome to my stream. You guys, appreciate it. They might make it if a user actually view them, get points, trade. Yeah, but what's in that for Twitch? New group of CSIs right before our eyes. Can't do that so smoothly with headphones on now, can we? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking away and blinking. I'm gonna stretch. Oh no. Oh no. I'm tangled and I can't get up. Dude, my eyeball is actually burning. Alright, ad should be up. All delicious. Ow. It hurts. Greetings from Poland. I hope you visit again someday. What's up? Welcome to stream. Okay. Where were we? Skill mods unlocked. Mod tokens. Stun protection. Hold to craft. Hold on, there's... Okay. Increase damage of skill. Moderately increases stun. Resistance to damage of being staggered during skill. Let's go damage. Ooh. Oh, and you can unequip too. That's cool. Oh, we're on axe right now? Charge is gonna take long. It's gonna take too long. Not unlocked yet. Let's do boomerang throw. Back up. Okay, let's try this. Ooh, we should start adding stuff here next. Do you like ranged or close combat? Probably close. I'm trying to use range more though, because I think it's in this game specifically. I think it's kind of, it feels necessary in some fights. Follow you from a few weeks ago. Thanks for the positive atmosphere. Thank you very much. Welcome to my stream.
Hello!
Oragazo. Thank you for the tier 1. Oragazo. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, I think you kind of have to feel out, like that last fight, for instance, you had to go ranged, otherwise you keep getting, oh no, no, no. You keep getting attacked.
Okay.
Is it gonna just keep this on the mint? Is this okay? They went away now. I thought I had another health drop here, but I guess not. Cam Lyle, thank you for 33 months.
The shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Ooh, thank you.
You remember
Little
all
help.
those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their
What's up,
origin,
Ping?
and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Can he stack or like pocket health? So like if he has full health and he finds health, what happens?
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on
No.
the other side.
I didn't do it good enough. Do I need to move this too? It doesn't stack. What am I doing wrong here?
Did something give? Over on the right?
Yeah, it looks like the tree is moving, kid. Yeah, it looks like the tree's blocking it. But I
Hey.
can't.
That looks interesting. I can't break it. That should help.
Sweet.
There we go. Come on.
Hello!
Just do it again. Junior Bundren, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream.
You watching?
Ooh.
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
So bright. So bright.
What is
Wow.
this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarök starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until...
Die hard.
The moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is. But someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow. And things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarök. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarök, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Nervous Mark, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. That's pretty cool.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we can never figure out exactly.
We.
Who's we?
Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke.
Who is Sindri again?
What?
Chat?
Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The dwarf, okay.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Thank you.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Return.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Full of it.
Ground looks kind of cracked there. There's a shortcut this way.
Where'd you go, dude?
What's under there, you think?
Boom.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Yes. Smashing. Oh, I didn't get anything for that? Maybe here.
Did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Where'd you go, kid?
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I
Yup.
remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
It is not my first time.
No!
Eh. That's sick. Oh! Get over here.
It's down!
Ooh. Here I go punching people again. This is sick. Oh, he's down. That was sick. That was really sick. Oh! You did not miss the wheel spin. I missed the wheel spin because we just got 2 more subs in the last under a minute. Litor, thank you for the prime. Paul, thank you for the 23 months. Wheel spin, chat. Do you like... Question. Do you guys like wheel spins during game? Or do you hate it? I've been thinking about this. Depends on the moment. Yeah, if we were like in the middle of a fight, obviously I'm not going to stop it. Not a fan. It's good. Hate it. Wheel spins are new. Need to decide. As long as we keep playing. No problems here. Where... Oh, it's the wrong window. No spin, better gameplay. Depends. Mostly don't mind. Where's my wheel? No vision, play blindfolded. All right, let's do this. Ads variety. Oh no. It's cropped, but you guys know what it says. You guys know what it says. Not the whole song, no. The chorus. I didn't say the dance. I said the song. Sing it Devo, whip it style. I never said the dance. It said sing the Rickroll. But they go together. Do they? Do they? Okay. Any other girl. No dance, forget it. Forget what? Forget what? Forget what? Oh man, because I have it on my other monitor. It's like tripping out. Okay, we're gonna go back to this. Okay. Here goes nothing, chat. Here goes nothing. She's stalling us. She's stalling on us.
How's this sound? How's this sound for stall, chat? No, I don't have a beige trench. I don't even remember how the... I don't remember how the dance goes. It's just something like this. It's just something like this. Oh, she needs some... I'm going back here. I'm going back here. Some powder. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. It counts, it counts. It counts. It counts, chat.
It counts. I mean, technically, that's the Rickroll. Like, when you rickroll people, you don't do the whole song, you know? It's that part. So that's singing the rickroll. I hope you enjoyed that very uncomfortable, cringe-filled moment. This is gonna be in my nightmare. Oh, man. Oh, man. You could thank the wheel for that, chat. Nothing can be cringe if you give it your all. Lean into it. Tomi Swo Janin, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, back to game, chat. Boom. Oh my god. Sound sticks. Thank you for the biddies. Thanks so much. All right. Let's game. Oh, but first. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Game on. That's what TikTok boys think they sound like, really? All right, I give up on the eyes today. They won't stop watering. Oh man. Chocolate. Chocolate with that comment. Let's play. Vercrast. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. All right. Where are we going? Strong.
Phew. Almost home.
Brother,
try.
a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
Oh.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
Strong, but like bull.
If we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Kratos! Over here!
Fun.
Sentry!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus?
I'll say
It's
Atreus.
been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow
Excuse me.
Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Ooh, magic.
After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
Woo!
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms.
Ooh.
It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter.
Nothing
safe
much.
from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. Do you have a plan
Can't
to
get
talk to
over
you about,
being
actually?
rickrolled by Satan.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in. Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. If your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos?
Snack, chat.
Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need
This was
is
such
your help
a
getting to Svartalfheim farm so we can try and rescue
Twitch
Tyr.
streamer moment
Tyr.
that they wrote in. I
Alive?
love it.
I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Huldra brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so
Oh, it's covering him.
How'd that get in here?
What the hell is anyone?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him?
Yards
Too
me
damn tall now.
to.
He looks like that.
Wow.
I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Brock is definitely an uncle.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Oh, he's sentimental.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
In the meanwhile, Huldra Brothers shop. Another shop. Craft and upgrade. View different shop services. Well.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Not enough. Dang. Slag deposits. Defense. 10. 10. Dauntless. High risk and high reward parries. Absorbing attacks and striking back. Yeah. High risk, high reward. That's how we live. I'm not dropping any frames, so if you're buffering, it could be your internet. Why isn't it letting me go up?
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Husk girdle. Who's gonna wear a girdle? A husk one.
Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
Brock love. Broccoli? Brock love.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Oh.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Ooh. Ooh, more stuff. Hi, Zia. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Where'd he go? Wow. This is cool.
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
Hey,
snack jokes
come
again.
See.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom.
Ta-da!
Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da.
Yes.
Never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time.
Dork.
Meet you at the gateway outside.
I think you missed the ta-da.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your bean, don't you? I
Your
suppose
bean.
you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talked funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
Oh, excuse me. Dang.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Durlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
So just gonna open up the, yeah, exactly.
You hear that?
Woo!
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the
The
part
touching,
requiring
huh?
my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Dang.
Open. Open now.
Wow.
I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
That's it. That's it.
Big
Good. Now, release.
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry.
I'm coming.
Grassful got eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it.
Garrett, thank you for the 8 months.
See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Horns
Guess you take
first.
your joke, you old goat.
Mirror.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
Wow.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
I bet Wormy can relate.
Aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Realms is unlock access to mystic gateways. Shine the light of Yggdrasil on Svartalfheim.
To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them.
Realm available. We need seeds, chat. I'm gonna plant my seed. So this is like fast travel.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks.
Moist.
Wait, what?
I said good luck. Huh.
I'm gonna go to all the realms and spread my seed, chat. Because that's what a real uncle does. You know what's always fascinated me?
Do you feel that?
Sidebar, totally unrelated to the game. But throughout history and time, there have been people that, men that like to father as many children as possible to spread their seed, right? I'd really like to know what that feeling is like. Like Genghis Khan, exactly. It's ancient stuff. And people still do it today. But I'm just curious. Could there be a female equivalent of that? Even if it's a philosophical equivalent. I don't think selling your eggs is an equivalent, no. Close, maybe. Close. But, like, I think with those things, you can't... I don't think you're allowed to know the kids unless it's the kids coming of age, whether that's like 13 or 18, I don't know. And I think the law is something like the kids have to ask, right? But you're not allowed to know. I could be totally wrong, but I feel like this is the way it is. I don't know if adoption. Yeah, and like women don't have the same ability either because they have to carry, right? So you have the 9 months plus recovery. Your niece has children with 4 different men. Her daughters are beautiful. Her son is a pain. Octomom. Yeah, I guess... Spread your CDA. Double entendre there. I guess Octomom. Oh, I forgot about Octomom. Didn't she then have a fetish to like want to look like Angelina Jolie? She got all this surgery to look like Angelina Jolie. Anyways. He said, all right, I'm out. Best you could do. But see, I don't think there's that same satisfaction of donating the eggs. Because like I said, you don't know. You don't know. The infertility doc who helped her lost his license. Whoa. Anyways, I've always been curious about that. Like, what drives or what has driven men throughout history to want to do that? Is it completely driven by their ego? Maybe. Just maybe. It's not only narcissism, but it could be that biology. It could be that, you know, they have their own issues. And they feel that they can fix the broken pieces inside of them by procreating. Good to see. Okay, yeah. Let's game.
Anything, everything. It's warm.
Okay.
You've got
Peruvian
me through
flute
some
band.
hard times. Love you.
Peruvian flute band. Flute. Peruvian flute band.
You know, the first time I went to Peru, I could not stop laughing, or the only time I went, but like when I first got there, I was laughing because I couldn't stop thinking about South Park. But then you immerse yourself in the culture and it's really beautiful. Parvox, thank you for the 35 months.
We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Can I break it?
Careful, lad.
Can I break it? So, there's a South Park. I think they might have done it in more than one episode, but did you really get hit with ads? Seriously? That is... Anyways, it might have been a South Park thing that went on longer than just one episode. I don't remember exactly, but just look up South Park Peruvian flute band. Hilarious. Ooh! Ah!
Left side!
That's on the left.
Are these squirrels? Do I not
Why are
have...
these things so fast?
Oh no, they're not squirrels. They're really ugly though. That was whack. Get over here. Too slow. Ugh. Father! More? Those are definitely... And then that's my reminder for an ad, which I'm timing earlier. Right? And it's still not early enough, and the other ones are rolling. So fucking annoying. This is so annoying. So annoying. So I can't run mine yet. So I'm going to keep this up to see when I can run it. Rip. They definitely are. They definitely are some... Did you know... Hold on. Did you know the sex of crocodiles and alligators are dependent on the temperature of the water they lay their eggs in? Colder water equals more females, warmer, more males? No, that's really interesting.
Watch your left.
Watch your left!
Again?
I see we're already off to a lively start.
These are like...
You dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head
Ouch.
through these channels when you're ready.
They're like radioactive squirrels.
Okay.
Hi Sasha, hey everybody.
Superbird, thank you for the 8 months. Alright, where are we going? Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Alright, is there a way to see? Oh, look. Svartalfheim. Is there a way to see what I needed for the armor upgrade? Or whatever it was? I don't remember if it was armor or something else. There was something that I didn't have enough of for the shield. A material. No. My Sherry. Where are we going, kid? Oh. Do I hear that
still
noise?
Can't believe Mom
Animal.
led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curved that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Oh.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Ooh. Ah. You look like you'd like some jumping jacks. 10 more subs and we spin the wheel. Spin the wheel again. I saw some flying things over there.
Did you see that over there?
Yes. See the wheel. Spin on wine. Better one. Oh, yeah. Find me some more barrels, man.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So can I get out of here? Here we go.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
Bog down in the valley.
Eyes burn.
Yeah,
You know,
mine too.
It is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
Can we jump through the geyser? That'd be fun.
If
Salute.
only we were in Midgard.
Salute.
That water'd be frozen in the second.
Senor. If only, what did he say? If frozen in a second?
Brother, do you think freezing it would work?
Yeah.
What if you used your axe on it?
Freeze the geyser's base to cap the water. L2R. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Wow. I like it. I like it a lot. Putting a plug in it while we
He
spread
was
our
a friend to the
seed.
giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants.
God of war.
Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's got to be a faster way
Oh
to get
yeah.
down there.
Whee! Oh, more of these things. Oh, they're bigger here, dude. Oh, why was my follow-up? Where was my follow-up? Where's my follow-up? Why is he not hitting anything? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? He didn't follow up. It didn't work. Lies. Lies. Now it's working. What the hell? What? I'm gonna die again on purpose. That's annoying. I gotta get out of this. area. There we go.
Watch your left! On your left!
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh! Oh.
Right side!
Dude, he's so slow. Okay, I actually gotta use the shield more here. Well. Two times. I called my axe back. Come on, dude.
Watch out!
Dude.
Incoming! Right side!
Okay, I'm parrying, and he doesn't follow up with the attack. I parry, and it's like I parry myself, man. What is happening here? God of Floor. They're denying my parries.
Behind!
There. Ooh, I died again. Attack using the shield after parrying.
Behind you! Incoming!
No. Nope. Dude, they're fast.
Right flank!
Dude. Alright, I want a different weapon. Or do I?
It's done! Grab him!
Sick.
Left side, brother!
Ah! Aww. All right. Now I gotta do that ad. Sorry, chat. Let me know how many minutes or seconds you get. Putting this down to 40 now. 6 disabled for 63 minutes. That's a lie. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Camera boss. Ooh, ooh. Damn.
Watch your left.
I'm dead again. Yeah, I didn't see any health drop.
On your left.
The hell?
On your right.
Out of range.
Left flank.
Ah! Ah! Aim, dude. Did he just run away? Tab L1 at the last second to parry. Okay, and stun. Yeah. Except I did that and it wouldn't let me follow up. Beast scraps.
Behind you. Look out. Right flank.
Dude, what the hell is up with me? No.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
No. You saw me parry, and it wouldn't let me fight back after I parried. I got multiple parries in. I stopped doing it because I couldn't get a follow-up attack.
Behind you. Watch out. Watch your right.
Oh, I don't have that. I'm dead.
Behind you. Watch out.
Yeah, come down here, fool. Come down here.
Left side.
Oh! No! Whew.
Right side, brother.
Ah. Dead. 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh yeah, I'm button mashing hard. hard.
Behind you! Look
Nisa!
Ah! Give me back!
Behind you!
Ah. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. Damn it. There's no health around here. Gotta run.
Last one.
Nisa!
Nah. Dude.
Target down!
Dude, why is this fucking Yeah! Finally. Jesus, that's annoying. Rage mode. What are those things for real? They look like radioactive squirrels to me. Now they look like radioactive lizards. Ugh. Oh, I think we need to move socials for this screen, huh? It's kind of in the way. Excuse me. Where do I want it? That looks good to me. On my belly. What do you do to your belly? Kratos G Fuel meter. She does have good thumbnails. I didn't take a bathroom break on the last one, and I didn't stretch, so I need to get up for a second so I don't feel so much like death at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I actually don't even need to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna try. I'll be right back. I hate daylight savings time. I hate it. I hate it. Having dark hair makes you goth? Really? Dark hair makes you evil looking? No, there's somebody very evil in history who thought the same thing, so you might want to be careful, chat. Might want to be careful. Ugh. Imagine living in Alaska. Dude, it's 5:30. It's not even 5:30. And it feels like it's 10 p.m. These aren't pajamas. Ah. Flip. That's great. It's cracking Mountain Dew, guys. Ugh. Crack a barks. Oh, I forgot to tell chat. I did get my barks. Fix like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I finally did. It was so satisfying. Taking a stretch break so I don't feel like death at the end of the day. My like in between my shoulder blades and my neck has been super tense lately because I'm just so good at sitting for hours and hours. Where? Nope. At Jack in the Crack. No loot.
Okay. There's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Fun.
Oh there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Oh. Fun.
Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
Boom.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature.
Gaseous.
Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present
Aroma.
before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Give me that loot. Give me the loot. Crashing into loot. Oh, we can go under.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Yeah. That's awesome. But we need that loot up there. No? Can't? Fake wall. Fake wall. More? Oh, I'm dead again? Of course I am.
Behind you! Incoming!
He's stunned.
Watch out! Left side! He's stuck.
Oh. Health? Thank you. Okay, but we want to go up here. Paulo Praf. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thanks so much. No, wheel spin will be at 80. Oh, what? And there it is. And there it is. Oop. Anonymous.
Father, up there.
Up there. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh. Oh. Cool. Oh, yes. Ooh, what's that? I guess I could have used that on an enemy, or did we get loot for that? That might be loot. But I want to drop down yet. Not yet. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Ooh. Okay, let's drop down. My child abandoned me.
Okay.
Rawhide. Rawhide. Oh, there he is.
Find anything good up there?
Oop. A bit. Michael Corleone, thank you for the 33 months, man. Some guy's gonna come into the wilderness later and find his bucket destroyed. Alright, it's wheel spin, chat. It's a wheel spin time. Boom. Boom. What's it gonna be? No! 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 Why did I add this? Why? I think I might have deleted it. Utilize those boy of war skills to fling a piece of bread around. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Real bread is life. Yes. I am bread game. Hurts. I am bread. Yep, I deleted it. It's 2 gigs though, so it's gonna take all but 2 seconds. It's just toast, man. It's just toast. I'm gonna be toast. What if we just invent something called I am bread? 2 gigs of pain. Maybe it means you can be bred for 10 minutes. I like this. I can mime all of the different ways one can be bred. You know? All of the different ways. I have to update my title. Do I really, though? Can I stay in this category? 10-minute I am bred. Did we have the wheel command? Played at the end of stream? No, we don't have the wheel command. The wheel trap made me do it. Okay. I hate this. I freaking hate this. Okay. Here we go. Become a bagel. At least it's 10 minutes. Could have been an hour. All right, starting. Play. Bagel race. Story mode. Okay, we're doing bagel race. I can't believe this is happening right now. I hit the timer. I hit the timer. Don't worry. What the heck? Why L2 R2 R2D2? Where is my mouse? What is L2 R2? I don't have the controller in here. It doesn't register keyboard at all. So you're telling me I have to unplug. Now I have to pause the timer. I have to unplug the PS5. Ow. Yeah, last time, this is what a bagel usually says. Last time we had to, okay, we're gonna be, oh. No. Ah! Ah! Don't drop. Oh! Oh! Don't drop. Woo! Into the water. Are we a soggy bagel now? Oh no, we're stuck in the water with the dishes. Oh no. Bump, bump, bump. Ah! Get back up there. Oh my god. Oh man. Come on. Oh, we gotta toast. Are we toasting? Are we toasting? Why does it sound like wet piddle paddle of a cartoon character's feet? Pitter patter, not piddle paddle. It's not a pity party. Peter Piper. Oh, we're rolling. We're on a roll. Hey, that's another form of bread. A roll. You got sandwich rolls. You got dinner rolls. You got sweet rolls. Where are we going here? Where are we going here? Get up! Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. And we're stuck. Fling it. No! Go back! The ants! Not the ants again. Oh, not the ants. Come on, apples. Help me out here. Oh, man. Is that ravioli? Oh, we got distracted. Oh, we're in another geyser. We blew up too slow at yeasty. Too slow? What's the timer? What's the time? I mean, we wasted time plugging in the controller. When it recognized. It wouldn't recognize the 2.5 minutes. When it recognized my mouse.
Okay. Thank you, Sasha. Love you.
Ooh. Let's go. Come on. Oh, you know what I hate? When people say bagel instead of bagel. It's freaking bagel. It's not a bagel. You put bagels in your bag when you go to the weekend market. It's a freaking bagel. 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 Come on. Do it. I believe in you. I have faith. Go. Oh. Swing up. Oh. Back to the ravioli. Come on. Oh, yes. Come on. What do you mean split time? What does that mean, split time? We're too slow. Do we make it? Finished! E. What's the E stand for? Did you take a pita stop? What? I think they meant pita, but it says pita. E for excellent? E for effort? Ooh, ouch. No, okay. I might be speaking too soon, but bagel is way easier than the toast. Play again. Next day. Back to menu. Let's go back. I'll show you the toast. You want to see the toast? We're not going to get very far. See? We never even finished. We never even made it through. The therapy barn. Yeah, we're going to be in therapy after this. Become toast. Grip. See, you need grip. Wrong way. Oh. No, see? L1, L2. Oh, one at a time. Nope. Triangle. See? We're stuck here. Square, L2. He's drunk, you guys. He needs the butter. I'm just gonna spam right here. Where are we even supposed to go? Are we trying to jam ourselves? R2, L2? Go! Stop yelling at me. Is that a mouse? Is that a mouse on the plate? Sick, dude. Oh, we got the skateboard. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, edibility. Oh, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're toast. We ran through a mouse. God of War Kitchen Edition. Hey, I changed the category. I am not toast. I am not eating that. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I don't understand. I don't remember starting here. Okay. Oh, well, I'm definitely not going to the mouse plate this time. What is my objective? Grip? Oh, I got a tight grip, but where do I go? Where is the toaster? There is no toaster. I have no idea where I'm supposed to, what the objective is here. Well, I don't want to go... Okay, maybe this chair is closer. Oops. Uh-oh. No! Not on the... No. Ah! I have no idea. I mean, if we go on a skateboard, that's gonna be pretty gross too. Uh-oh, we're going on the floor. That's a fish? It looks like a mouse! It looked like a mouse that had a tail! I didn't see bones or scales. Now I see it. I didn't see it before. Alright, how do we get this thing to roll, man? We're skating. Well, we're on the floor now. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, dude. Nope, definitely the wrong way. We're gonna die again. We're dead again. This is too stressful, man. This is way too stressful. Okay. Oh no. Ah! Fumble! Oh. This is so stressful. Dude, why does he... Why does it swing so much? No! No! Man, how? JD, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, we're jamming. This clock ticking, man, it's freaking me out. Oh no. Before we had the skateboard to help us. Oh no. Oh no, wrong way, fool. Okay, let's go here. Come on, come on, come on. Why does he go? Why does he do that? No! Ah! Oh man! No, 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 no. Yes. Oh, we broke the plate. Oh no. Oh no, we broke the plate. Don't go in the ants. Stay on the plate! Get off of the ants! No! Not on the ants. Where are we supposed to go? Okay, stay on the plate, dude. Scoot the plate. Scoot the plate. We can't go back on the floor. Break the Jenga. Break the Jenga. What is this, a knife block? Jenga knife block? Come on, plate. Come on. Just a little bit. No! Yes, into the bowl. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Into the ravioli. Not on the floor. Not on the floor. I can't see. The plate is distracting me. Not on the floor. Okay. No. Yes. We took the ravioli with— oh, that's like cereal now. Some corn— low-rank cornflakes. Come on. Come on, you got this. You got this. We can't go all the way to the top here. Come on. No, 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 no! Whew! Hold. Hold. Move! It's not moving, man. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. Come on. We're gonna die here. I know it. Here we go. No! Loaf toast. Come on. No! Oh, no! 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 The fridge is against us! The fridge is working against us. Oh, man. The fridge is moving, dudes. We're dead. We're out of here. We're so done. We're done for. Okay, get on the cupboard. No, wrong way. No, 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 wrong way. We're dead. We're effed. Time is up. Oh man, we played for 15. Look at that. Oh, it's so stressful. Well, thank God that's over. We're going back. Bagels way easier. Bagels way easier, chat. Oh, that's also my ad reminder. Sorry, chat. I do need your help, though. We're trying to time these out so you guys don't miss content. I need to know if you're actually seeing 3 minutes of ads or if you're seeing less. You might see no ads because of your region. You might see no ads because you're subbed. And if you sub, you don't get ads and you get to join Discord and a bunch of other fun stuff. You can sub for free if you have a little blue crown next to your name right there. That means you have Prime and you can use that Prime to sub to me for free. Or do you get, I don't know, 45 seconds, 60 seconds, 90 more, or the full 3 minutes? Let me know. Running it now. Thank you. seriously though, bagel way easier. Bagel way easier than toast, or actually it's just a sliced bread. Yo, what I saw, by the way, I don't remember what website it was, but I was looking at some food stuff, and then it recommended me to another article that said people are in, of course, LA. Excuse me. Of course in LA. Oh, we gotta close that. People are going crazy for this $18 loaf of Japanese bread. I click on this thing because, of course, we all laugh at things like that. We all laugh at things like anybody who would pay $18 for a loaf of bread, right? So, of course, I freaking click on it. Hello! And what is it? It's a loaf of white bread. White bread. Not even anything fascinating. White bread. I said, what? Can we first start with a true baguette? Can we just get that right before we go around messing around with $18 loaves of white bread? Come on. You can really sell people anything. You just gotta have the money for the marketing, man. I'm telling you. In funding to stay open during your early few years of business. I do not shop at Erewhon, no. I walked by one today, though. And it was super busy. Five ads. How many seconds or minutes, though, chat? 3 minutes are up. You have to buy it and test it for us. That's actually a great YouTube idea. Thank you. See, I should take these things that make me so angry and laugh and use them for content more often. Okay. 4 ads, about 2 sale duration. Things that make us angry turn into content. I don't know why I heard Jeopardy in my head for that. So how do we donate? How do we donate to get a 24-hour stream of I Am Bread? 2 minutes 45 seconds. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, ads should be up. Things that make you go, oh yeah, and then I unplugged this, so it's for I Am Bread. Isn't it unhealthy to hold it all in? Instead of holding it all in, just donate to a charity for the month of November. Hello! Just too many cables, man. Too many cables. Too many cables. Even though I love it. Okay. Jabba, thank you for the tier 1. DJ Neo, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream, you guys. Really appreciate it. Okay. And now it's not going to recognize. Hello. Better recognize. I think it's upset we took such a long break for I am bread. Hello. That's a first. I don't know, also because this is on PS5, obviously, and it's like the controller is not even communicating. It looks like it's in sleep mode. It's dead, Jim. No, the dual's not connected because I plugged it in directly. But maybe it was borked a little bit. He was not, Kratos was not submissive and breedable. Young Zoot, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Oh man. Breadable, right. Breadable. Breaded foods are good. Okay, where were we? I feel like we should jump around. Oh, we can't. We're gonna have to get in the boat. Oh, come on. We're back in business. Yes. Ooh, what's this? Slag. Oh, we got some slag. That's what it was that I needed. This is kind of cool. What's this? Ooh. Dew of runic power. A drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting benefit. Hey, I wasn't done reading. Oops. Oh, you again. Where's my freaking axe? What the hell? Ah. Ah.
On your left!
Oh. Am I tagged on him? I sure am. I don't think I'm a big fan of the tagging in this game. At least not now.
Did they cap those geysers?
Ooh.
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
I feel like we need to go over there, but I'm gonna go here first. Damn it. Ah! Dead. Dead is a dead is a dead. Need a bigger hammer. I'll need the bigger hammer.
They cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Left side, brother!
Those things are everywhere.
Cool. Wow. Wow. Except, what were we getting over here? Oh, this way. That was it? No. Felt like there was gonna be loot or something. Why did I go here? Maybe here? Totally worthless? Nothing? Nothing, nothing? Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere?
Right here, but... Oops.
Hey, did that geyser up there just get stronger?
Oh, you have to get... I see what I did.
Pressure must have changed for the ones around it.
Oh, can we jump through? No, it jumps over. I was trying to jump through the center.
Maybe there's a vantage point. We can get a better look.
Hmm. Oh wait,
And the gate's coming down.
keep it.
That's dwarven
Keep it
ingenuity
in.
for you.
Keep it in the hole.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke.
No, can't get out.
Especially where gods are concerned.
Any more? Oop, I see loot. Can we go here? Nope. Rocks? Nope. There's loot though. How do I get there? Nope. Can go under to the left. Oh, loot. Go, go, go. Get out here. Nope. Yes, more loot. Give me the loot.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep
Smart
moving.
kid.
I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
Okay, I want to go back and under because there was a place to go under and I want that loot box. Up there. Skirt. Duck. It's like going in the grotto in Capri. A canoe with reverse gear. Give me a beach. Boy. Here we go.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Yep. Might as well take them out now.
To the left side.
Ooh, they're throwing poison too?
Watch your right. Incoming! Right side!
Ooh. Oh, he got me that far away?
Nisa!
Whew. So, oh, I unlocked that. Oops. That was satisfying. Throwing more poison poop. Another game and more poison poop. It's the lizard people that took over the government. Illuminati confirmed, chat. Illuminati confirmed. I want this. Dang. That was weird. Yeah, I gotta get used to. Ooh!
It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock it down.
Where? Ooh! Ooh!
Lisa.
Oh, he's dead. Weak. Dude, he keeps dodging it. Oh, and the poison now. Damn it, I walked right into it. Oops. I walked right into it. Alright, anybody know how these boxes unlock? These chests? Green and slimy. Where was that loot? Ooh. Oh, well that was a waste.
What's your mate?
Behind you, father!
You gotta... Axe to bells. Like a bell suspended in the air? What? Obsidian handles. Ooh. Handles to feed the chaos that rise eyes and the blaze of flee to foe with Spartan rage. Can I upgrade while I'm out? Like this? I don't remember. It's just in it, you don't need to be at the thing. That's just for I don't get what you guys are saying. Ready. Deadly obsidian. Strength. Handles that feed the chaos. Yes. Okay, we can. Of all those things, you only picked a potion? What did you do to Wormy? Why is he squashed? Alright. Under our meme. Well, I'm playing on like not the hardest difficulty, but second hardest, so it might just be that, you know, your loot is not always gonna be the best. So something like this. You gotta look for something like that and turn it. Oh, you have to hit all of them? P, B, and J. Nope, that's an N. That's a C. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna guess there's more laying around. Not just one. I see one. Can't get up. Can't get up. Can't get up. How do I get up there? Gotta get up there. Take me to the river. Wash me in the water. I guess I can do it here. Ah, PBN. Dude, what? Okay, starting over. Okay, we got P. We need N. Okay, we need B. B, 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 B. Bia, bia. Just need the third one, man. Just need the third one. Nope. Damn it. Ah! Oh no, it's still there. Okay. Ah. And it probably locked again. Oh no, it didn't. I got it. Woohoo! The letter B, the first letter in boldness. I done apple. I done eat an apple, chat. Collect enough own apples, maximum health increased. Ooh, cool. I like that. Ooh, look at that. Delicious. Okay, Kona. We got the loot, chat. Oh, did I go down here? See if we missed anything down here. Possibly. Quite possible. I am enjoying the game so far, yeah. I really am. It's only day 2 though, so let's see. Oh, and now we're back here. Okay, let's get out. Apples in movies? No, it's the bad guy eating the apple with the knife in the movies. The best. Or holding a cat. Underkello, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. I missed something? Don't tell me that now. Seriously? Well, we're going on. I don't care. It's my fault. I missed it. We got the app. We got the apple. Got that apple. That's what I want. Bubbly.
Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
YouTube lied to me then. Most channels say apples mean badass moment. Lies. Lies indeed.
Nista! It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Blizzard. No loot.
You did it. Let's see what it dropped.
Loot. Shattered rune. Garbage. No? Can't jump up there?
Father, up there.
Up there.
Okay.
Huh. So we can mess with this or go across. is a shattered rune. Better or worse than a broken rake, though? Only time will tell. Will our inventory get full?
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
I love the fact I was looking for a book review and I end up here watching you kill lizards. I love that too. Speaking of evil, I may or may not be eating an apple with the kitten on my lap. Bye on my deal. Thank you for the 26 months products. Thank you for the raid with separators. Alright, what did the kids say? I wasn't paying attention.
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
But first, will that do anything? Yes, but probably... We probably need to be here first. No. How do I get over there? Or maybe I do it. Maybe I was doing that right. Uh-oh.
It's clinging to the wall. You gotta knock it down.
Ah! Too far. Too close up. Sweet. Beast scraps.
Nista!
Right side, brother.
Nista!
Too late.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
That needs to go down here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No. Here, maybe? No. Projectile vomit, lizard man.
Yes, just a little closer.
Ah. Well then, a lot closer. Can't jump it though. Ah, you broke Odin's teapot.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Nope, I think I'm out of range here. Yep. Which angle do I freaking get it at? Can we go back up here? No.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
How do I get it? Oh, I just did it too early. I had to wait for him. I had to wait for him to tell me. Oh, I see. And now? Go back across? Forgot what we're doing here. Yeah, I was trying. Now are you gonna talk to me, kid? Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh! Thank you so much. Oh, I left this loot. Oops. No. Maybe I go back around then? Maybe I need to jump back around? That might be from earlier, Ice. Like, some people come in chat later. Because they might not get it or see that they got it earlier. Angry Bullet, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. We have to spin the wheel. Let me check real quick. But yeah, we should figure that out. So did I just glitch myself?
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
No, okay, that's the thing that...
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I tried that earlier. Try the rope holding the block. What did he say? The block? But now we're on the wrong... I mean, we're blocked in. Faster, maybe? I feel like it would give us a different... Like the... Yeah, it's... Yeah, I was trying to do that earlier. You have to do it when it's going up. Now from which side, though, is the question. I feel like I've tried to do this already. But maybe I wasn't, like you said, quick enough. Yeah,
Maybe
it's gotta...
try hitting the rope holding the block. Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Yeah, we're talking. They're two different things, chat. There's the chain on that side, but then there's a rope on this block. Block. But I can't figure out which side.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
But where? Not range. I mean, that kind of looked like it worked, didn't it? I've tried both sides. I don't see.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Yeah. What the F? Enter from the other, freeze it. No, you can't stand on it. You have to jump it. I did this. Maybe from here?
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
You can't use the you. Okay, I got it. It needs to go down a little bit more. Dang.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see the blue. I see it. I'm gonna let it go all the way down.
Nice one.
And finally.
Maybe you
Dirt,
could try
dirt,
hitting
dirt.
the rope holding the block.
Yeah. Maybe. Now what happens if you do this?
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Again? Or can we climb? Does it let us climb it? How would we? Ride the block. Ride the block. Oh, it does let me up. It looked strange.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow.
Very highbrow.
Any others you find?
Forged iron. Kind of whack loot. If I don't say so myself. Graham Cracker. Thank you for the 2 years. Got your new emerald badge.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Well, chat, we have to spin the wheel, but we also have to do an ad, so... Ad first, I guess. Yay! Let me know. I need your help. We're trying to figure out how many minutes you guys are getting. Okay? Helpful. I need your help. Be helpful. Thank you. Okay. I don't need to know how many, just seconds or minutes. Let's do it. Wow, wow, wow. Excuse me. Stretch. Lubricate your joints with me, chat. Your joints, I said. Alright. Blink. Look away from your monitor and blink. The only, oh my god, God, that freaking profile pic is still making me laugh. The pirate, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Ugh. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Oh my god. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Yeah, I slept better, but I woke up early. So I woke up 3 times before my alarm went off. Three minutes flat. All right, thanks you guys. Appreciate it. It looks like it's evening out a little bit more. So to get these attempts at 3 minutes, it's like 40-minute intervals and not hour intervals. And I've been successful at that like the last 2 hours. We'll see. Oh, wheel spin time, chat. Let's spin the wheel. Why so big? Let's do it. Oh, I thought I turned off the giveaway. Don't enter that form. Can a mod turn off the giveaway command? It should not be active yet. Oh! You guys get ore! You get ore! They get ore! You all get ore! So much ore! Yeah. Boop. Everybody, don't look under your seats. They're probably filthy because you probably have not cleaned them in a year. Thanks, Quad. You mean 10 years. Okay, how much do we give in raffles? How much or is given in raffles? I forget. $100. All right, let's give everybody. Oh no. Raffle is split. I think this is fair. But we have Quad, we have remove ore from everyone on the wheel, by the way. No. Plus. Because we have remove ore on the wheel. Because you guys only get one debate. It's called the Wheel of Misfortune. It shouldn't just be misfortune for me. We need one more thing than debate on there. No. Take 20k away from all? Okay. Okay, we're giving you guys ore right now. Jumping jacks? Oh yeah, they've been sold out. Here, I'll let you in on a secret. They were just happening too frequently and interrupting game time, man. Which, it's funny every once in a while, but when it was like every stream, it's like, come on, I'm trying to game, man. Well, I'll add them soon, though. I just need to figure out with ore inflation what it's gonna be like. Hey, you know what we owe? That's a Night Watch redemption, isn't it? Ooh, that was covered. Hold on. Let's replay that. Why is it not replaying? It was. I don't know why the alert won't replay. Hello? Maybe it's borked with redemptions. I should tell Stream Elements. Okay, so Grungy Sheriff just redeemed a Discord Night Watch dedication. I know we still owe one to Deal because he didn't show up. Deal left me hanging, man. That's fucked up. Left me hanging on a Friday night. Sitting here in my own Discord. Like a used rag. Oh yeah, no, sorry. We owe Deal. How do we owe him 2? He stood us up twice? Alright. We owe Deal 2. And Grungy. It's funnier this way, Quad. Okay. So, we have 2. Let's coordinate. We'll pick a day this week to do those Night Watch dedications, chat. All right? Now, where were we? Let's get back to game. It's a serious finger point. Do you want me to do this like a politician? Use it. He's gonna say use it. I gotta delete that Tendo because I need to read this. I don't. I might. Okay. All right, let's game.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being in prison for so long. Not all of Odin's
I couldn't
captives
find a
can be as
red arrow,
charming
so
like
here's a red
volleyballs
crayon.
myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Ooh, sparkly. Slag. Gimme. Thank you.
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but
Ooh.
geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye. Might be onto something, lad.
Look at how blue it is.
Atreus, look ahead.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
We're friendly. We're friendly.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
We're friendly.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
I see loot. Can we dock here? Yes. Ooh, this sounds cool. The sense the ferry.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
The buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
Hmm. But I want the loot. You see it? I got the magic wood.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Scraps.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths.
I like his
Filthy,
nose.
disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Skialfa.
Skialfa. Skedaddle. Skialfa. Look while I work. Hold L2. But that's off.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in need of Valir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Where are they? Where are they? Oh no, not this dude. Oh, smashing pumpkins.
What's your right?
Behind you! Incoming!
Now world is out. Ah! Oh, I didn't get my final smash.
Derlin.
Chicken!
Sindri, you know where the tavern is?
Do I
Look at all the feathers.
Like I've ever been to a filthy tavern?
Yes.
The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though.
Yes, you do.
It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Sent to drain.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Odinism? Can't zoom. Not really. Oh, look it. I need to pay attention to this. Ravens, artifacts undiscovered. Hmm. Do I have my mic EQ'd? A bit. Yeah. Thank you. A lot, actually, more than a bit, because I have a lot of electronics in this room, and they used to sound like water in the background. So annoying. Oh, there's a chest here. Gateway. Can we fast travel? Missed the gate. Wait, no. Wrong. I was wrong. Never mind. Okay. Looked like that symbol, but it was not. Because I'm blind. What am I doing? What's our goal? Explore. Must find someone who will speak to us. Actually, let's see if we have any
At your
upgrades.
service.
Kratos can now purchase resurrection stones from special items.
These one-use stones can revive him from death, as long as he's not alone. Cool. Sweet. Huh. Should we sell poems? Or just hold on to them?
Till we meet again.
That's it? We don't have anything
Whatever
else?
you need.
Not enough resources to upgrade? What do... Still just a head on a belt. Upgrade. Oh, wait. Okay, axe. Furious. But we're on a level 2, so it's kind of stupid. What am I using now? Can upgrade that. Shield. We need more slag. Oh, that's craftable. Okay, I see. E is equipped, right? Okay, need more scalawag.
I am, as always, at your service.
All right, now we need to find another person that will talk to us. Just punch that chest. Ooh. Boom. Huh. Oh. Huh. Where are you going, lad? Now we're back where we started. Where was that loot? Maybe we need to stay up. It was down there. Boom. Feel like I'm missing something. Waterfall? My instinct wants me to go up. This is just turning back. Oops. Can you freeze the water well? That's the other thing I was thinking, yeah. But I feel like it would also be... Need to be higher? Oh, yeah. Up. Up. It's telling me in the right-hand corner. Up. But you need to go up. You need to go up. I think that's what it is. But he's going down. Where's he going? The statue? Yeah, the chest is blocked off though. Oops.
One less feathery spy.
The eyes of Odin. you get to do that throughout the game? Cool. Okay. One less feathery spy. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's our son. Okay. He was staring at the statue. Quad. Because it doesn't let you type symbols, so I couldn't name it the same as the original version of that. Quad. If you're listening, actually, because I just read you're eating dinner. Okay. No, overthinking it. This one, maybe? Me too, Webb. I was very excited to finally unlock that one. It doesn't look like you... There's nothing to... Oh. We need to find somebody to talk to, though. This just seems... This seems beside the point. And the arrow is saying go up. What am I missing? Well, let's try getting back in the boat then, for now, I guess. Or what about here? No, can't get on this. A rainbow, chat! There's a rainbow! Can't get the loot yet. You see this? It's blocked off. It's magic. Oh, what? Sweet. Derp, thank you. Now we got a slag.
Another of Cavassia's
Scalawag.
poems.
Okay, but that still doesn't help us find a person to talk to. We can now upgrade too. We needed one more slag. Give me the loot. Give me the loot, boy. Dunno. I don't know. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like this is very wrong. And I can't zoom, so... Yeah, it's in the village. The marker is there. You could place markers too. No, okay. Yeah. No, this was right. I'm missing something to get in there. Ah. It is a pretty game. Look at all those cute feathers. Wow.
I'm here for you.
Oh. Was it not my weapon? Oh, it was. It was not my weapon.
No need to thank me.
It was not my weapon. It was my shield. Ah, dude, are you serious?
Best of luck.
Any outsider
Right, okay.
is considered a threat.
It's
Is
tired
that to
time.
protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it.
It is tired
But knowing
time.
Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
This have you made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of foes.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Okay. Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
Knocking on doors. Chairs. Just gonna destroy their village.
Could you maybe...
No! Thank you!
Another chest. More loot. Oh!
Got that one, brother.
Camera boss. Oops. Where'd he go? Grim. Very grim. Indeed. Oh, that was nothing then. Where'd that loot go? What's this? Oh man.
I think I see something.
Yes, so do I. Help me, bro.
Hello?
Woof woof. Woof woof. Cenobite, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Doll Stars, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, sorry. Hit him hard. Did we go in this one? No. I would like the loot now. I don't like killing the dumb tropical birds, but I like killing the chickens. Alright, I did open up another entryway on the left. Alright, let's go left. No. Oh. Nope. Just need to move it. Just need to move it.
This This looks promising, right? Less like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him.
Bread.
You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point.
Very well.
Think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Favor. Uh-oh. Can we fail? Question is, can we fail favors? They're like side quests, it seems like. Mr. Springfling, thank you for the 333, but chill out, man, with those comments. Ooh, that was bright. Alright, chat. You can fail? No, I don't think so. Okay, conflicting answers. Conflicting answers there. I'm gonna call it. I'll be back tomorrow. I have a bunch of other stuff I need to work on, so I gotta end stream. But I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more God of War. And I also need to figure out what other days I'm streaming because my stream schedule got messed up because I had to do family time. So I will let you guys know to I don't know, either today or tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. It depends how much I get done. Oh yeah, we unlocked a new emote today, chat. Who's here? Who's here? No. No. Okay. Nope. Nobody that needs it. New emote got unlocked today, you guys, with the Wheel of Misfortune. If you want to keep this Wheel of Misfortune going, I'll bring it back on stream tomorrow. If you have any other react ideas that you want to see me react to, let me know on Discord. Put it in sub chat, and I'll read those tonight too. Socials, if you're new here, right here. I put a bunch of stuff up in my stories from the family Mexico trip. I'll probably do a reel if I remember to and have time to, because Instagram is basically killing stories, favoring reels to compete with TikTok, which they're way too late. But that's the nature of the beast. Discord announcements channel is where I post my schedule for stream and other fun stuff like YouTube videos, everything like that. If you don't see the schedule, like in the last few messages, always check the pinned. Check the pinned messages. More content on our subreddit, you guys, so we could do longer, funnier Reddit reactions too. Maybe I'll do the am I the butthole on Reddit. That was good. You guys liked that a lot. That was fun. That could be good react content since my subreddit is sleepy still. All right. Thanks you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow. That's it. Bye.